Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. In case you're wondering why we're in this particular room, there is no particular reason. As usual, I take a screenshot before each stream so that when I put a message out to say that I'm going live on social media, I have something to show. And of course, in a game like this, where you save in particular rooms, it can get very samey if you keep taking pictures of the same room. So I wandered through the hotel and I ended up here. I haven't done anything since last time. So what are the major developments last stream? I think the biggest one was actually right at the very end of last stream, if I recall the order of events correctly anyway. In which we managed to make it into one of the rooms we hadn't been in before. I think it might have been the Spades room, but don't quote me on that. We can probably check in a minute. But the notable thing about that was we got in there and we found some police reports, which indicates that a crime has taken place in this hotel. So it would appear. Now, obviously, having found the body of that dead woman, we had already suspected foul play, but on the other hand, there are some other factors to consider that might point to other possibilities. For a start, if the police have already been here and investigated what may well be a murder, then why is the body still out there? A bit strange. Also, there has just been this general weirdness with time, that like sometimes things are referred to as happening in the past and they seem to be in the present, or we see one, or we receive a letter but it's dated in the 1960s, and then we go on our computer and its firmware is dated in 2014. We've even read some. What was it? There was at least one document from last stream which was dated 2025, which surprised me because this game came out in 2024. It did genuinely make me wonder whether the game developers had set it up so that the game would check the current year. But I don't know, perhaps when the game came out they deliberately had one of the documents dated a year ahead. I don't know. I really don't know. There's also the fact, like, I kind of glossed over this in the past because I just assumed it's, you know, an artistic choice. But there's the fact that, like, the whole game world is in black and white other than things that are in red, which actually look more like a sort of puce. And there's things like how everything seems to be... Like, if you look at the main character's hair, I don't know if this comes out on stream very well, but you can see that it's all, like, sketchy. It's as if someone made a series of drawings of her and then, like, played them on repeat. Like, in the exact same pose, in the exact same position on screen, but, like, several different images. That there's a sort of, like... sketchy quality to them, if that makes sense. Not sketchy suspicious, sketchy like a sketch. And there's, like, also if you look at, like, any of the pillars in this room or any of the other stone, you can see there's, like, images overlaid over the top of them. Again, I had assumed all of this was just an artistic choice, and it is beautiful. I do respect the choice that the developers made. But I am increasingly coming to the opinion not least due to the documents that we've read, that perhaps we are playing Lorelei wise, and we are in her mind right now. That this is stuff that I should say when we read the case notes from the police, we found out that Lorelei had been somewhat traumatized by the events. I must admit, I've forgotten the exact details, but that is like vaguely what I remember being the case. That it sounds like there may well have been a murder here committed by Renzo Nero having a breakdown, and Lorelei got traumatized. That's what it sounds like may have happened. And then another document we read suggested that she didn't do anything with her career after that. This was in the 1960s, and it sounds like someone was hunting her down in, I think it was the 2010s, and they found her, and like she was just an old woman that hadn't done anything with her life. I wonder if that is exactly what had happened, and this is in her mind. This is her dealing with her trauma decades later. Or possibly she died and this is the afterlife or something. One or the other. Anyway, I've been talking for a long time instead of actually playing the game. That's my current leading theory as to what's going on. What we should probably do is establish what we're going to do next. Because the game world has opened up a bit again. We've just recently, at the end of last stream, acquired a bunch of new keys and other and solutions to puzzles and what have you, and so we're in the privileged position of actually having options. For the sake of my own memory, which room was it we went in? Okay, we went through the diamonds room. Oh, the room where the case notes were, I don't actually see any suit, as in the suits in cards associated with it. Clubs is down there. We haven't been in there yet, but I believe we can go in there. I seem to remember we did actually solve the puzzle that would let us get in there. I've forgotten what the solution was. I'm going to have to go through my notes and actually check that we do have the solution and what it is. But I think we did that. So there's the diamonds. Where's the other two? I may be being blind. Where are they? Could it be that the suits have been taken off the map after we got in those rooms? The only question that would raise is, why is there still a diamond here? Perhaps this isn't the diamond room, perhaps this is the diamond room, and it's telling us that this lock is the diamond lock. I think that's quite likely. In which case I suspect this is the spades room, and we did go in there but at the end of last stream. That would be my guess. Okay. And before we properly get into it, let me just remind myself what the game thinks some of the outstanding puzzles are. Roman numeral with 8 letters, that was a combination lock. I've forgotten where it was in the world, but I remember coming across it. Unlock room 1953. Oh yeah, the rooms in this hotel are named after years, which again makes me wonder if this is to do with accessing her memory. The Black Arts Coffee Club. Oh, I did call them, and I thought that would cause that item to be crossed off the to-do list, because in the past when we've been asked to call somebody, if they've then asked us, do you want to do such and such, and we said no, it's still crossed the item off the list. So I guess the game is hinting pretty strongly that it wants us to join the coffee club. But I will refrain from doing so, at least for a little while longer. Roman numeral with 5 letters. Unlock room 1962. Where did she fall from? That's the lady who's dead in the garden. It looks like she fell through a window. Insert something in the horse in the backyard. That's a statue of a horse. And yes, we still haven't done that. Open all these puzzle boxes. Those are the time-travelling puzzle boxes, as I've been calling them, because there was some strong hints from the game that would somehow have to use manipulation of time to open them. Exactly how that makes sense, I don't know. But that's what the game was hinting at. The only way we've sort of travelled through time up till now is using the computers. I know that sounds really weird, but we can load up like games on the computers which appear to be events that occurred in the past, but like as a video game which you play through. And the game does actually call that the past, like on the stats menu, where we can check how much of the game we've completed. And we did solve a bunch of puzzles there, and were given puzzle solutions as a reward. So I do wonder if that's how we get into the puzzle boxes. The only snag with that theory is that there's 9 puzzle boxes, and we were only given 4 solutions, if I recall correctly, or 5 actually. I think it was 5. We were given 5 solutions. One interesting thing about a lot of the puzzles in this video game is that oftentimes we'll be given a solution to a puzzle, but we either won't know what puzzle it corresponds to, so we have a solution but we don't know what the problem is yet, or sometimes, and this can happen as well, or just otherwise, we may know the solution, but we don't know, or we may know the problem and we may know the solution, but we don't know how to enter it. As in, this has happened to us a number of times with like with complex combination locks, where we've already figured out the solution and we know it's a combination lock, and we may have even figured out that this solution goes with this combination lock, but the combination lock's interface is very exotic, and it's not immediately obvious how we actually get, for example, the numbers, if it's a numeric solution, how we actually get the numbers into, how we enter them into the combination lock. But yeah, so I'm prepared for that sort of situation with those puzzle boxes, but it doesn't help that we only have 5 solutions and 9 puzzle boxes. What else do we see? Help the old woman see. No idea how we're going to do that, but that is one of our objectives. That's why I named this stream on Twitch, Helping the Blind See. In general, I have a slight problem with naming my streams. That, of course, when I'm uploading them to YouTube or elsewhere, I've already played it, so I have a good idea about, or at least I can come up with some sort of title for them. But with a stream, I have to come up with a title before I play it, which doesn't help. So I don't know if we'll be able to help the old woman see this stream or not, but I knew it was one of our objectives, so that's why I named this stream on Twitch Helping the Blind See. It's possible when I upload it elsewhere it'll have a different name. Bring script pages to his room. That's Renzo Nero they're talking about. Find video cassettes, a cube-shaped hole in the bow painting, and there's a bunch of other paintings in an altar that also had a cube-shaped hole. Unlock a bunch more rooms. Is there anything else? Oh, log into the supercomputer. Yeah, we're not ready to do that yet. But that appears to be the ultimate goal of the game, so far as we can tell. Unlock the west door, astronomical clock. Some more rooms. Unlock the journal. That's a good one. Unlock the gate to the cemetery. Again, haven't done that. Okay. So again, I said before how long I've just been talking, and then I spent about just as long again. Slightly less time, but almost as long again. Just talking. So like I say, let's actually get into this. I think first of all, I just want to quickly remind myself about the area we went to towards the end of last stream. I think the very last thing we did at the end of last stream was convert the playing cards we found into into keys, and that's why there's a bunch of areas we can now go into that we couldn't before, like this room, which I'll probably do shortly. This bookshelf was a pain to get past. It turns out we had to turn a lamp around, and it wasn't obvious to me at first that we could do that. So there's a room there we can't get into. We've been into here. What about over here? Have we been over here? Right, this is the 8 digit Roman numeral lock. To be perfectly honest, there's a good chance we can solve this immediately. Although my solution may not be the one that my path to the solution may not be what the developers were thinking. So the reason I say we may be able to solve this immediately is because one of the key themes in this game are years. There are certain years, in particular 1847, 1963 and 2014, but there are a bunch of other ones that just keep coming up over and over and over again. And so and 8 digits is really quite specific. It narrows it down a lot, is what I was trying to say. 8 Roman numeral characters, I should say. So what we could do is just... I've got a list of some important years from the supercomputer's keyboard. The supercomputer had a very funky keyboard. And on it had a bunch of years. So I suggest we convert all of these to Roman numerals, and we will do that in a second. If you just bear with me, I'm copying these out to a different page in my notes. And then I'm going to quickly double check a few other important years that we know about, and check if I've already got them written down or not. Where were the other important years? I'll tell you what, there are actually a few years here that I didn't have. If I can find it, I want to get the birth years of a few of the characters. Because a few of the main characters, we do know what year they were born. And I feel like those could be good years to try as well. Sorry, I have so many notes for this game. This game just chucks information at you. Is this the one? No. No, that's not the one. Oh, goodness me. Alright, I don't want to keep you hanging much longer, but let me just have a quick go through my more recent notes. I think... No, not exclusively. A bunch of those years on that keyboard were from were years that Lorenzo Nero released some of his films. Okay, so the reason I didn't have... Right, the reason I didn't have all of the years of birth written down is because we read about them, but then I never consolidated them into like a page. Like they were puzzle solutions or parts or intermediate stages in puzzles that we've already solved. So I had them written in my notes, but I didn't have like a page for these are the dates of birth. In fact, I still don't. But what I'm going to suggest is we quickly find a number to Roman numeral calculator, or program, or whatever you'd call it. I know I could do it by hand. I absolutely could. It's not that difficult. But there's enough of them that it would be a slight nuisance. So let's just... Here we go, let's find a website. Let me make sure it's being captured. And we'll transition. Wonderful. Right, so the first one, 1847, which I think is the year that the... Oh, what was her name? Was it Baronina? Something like that, when she passed on. No, it was when... we didn't establish that was the same person. That was, I think, when... what was her name? Schwarzwald died. Renat Schwarzwald. Who, there was at one point a reference to... It was a word I didn't recognise, but it sounded like a female equivalent of a baron. Baronin, that was it. Right. Anyway, let me start copying these out. I think it was 1847 that she passed on, but I could be wrong. Right, next one I've got is 1963. Perhaps you can see now why I was saying I could do it by hand. But frankly, since we've got like over a dozen of these to do, it makes more sense to do it like this, in my opinion. This is a candidate. This is 8. Wait, was it 8 we were looking for? I think it was 8 letters, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I think I did that one wrong. Yeah, I did copy that down wrong. My apologies. Oops. Shouldn't be that much longer. Have I done that correctly? Looks like it. That's 9. 9 characters. I need to make sure my C's and my L's are more distinct. There we go, that's a little clearer. That's going to be the same but with 2 eyes on the end, yeah. Nearly there. Just 4 more to go. Obviously you can't see this because I still haven't sorted out some sort of system for you to see me taking my notes. I do intend to do that at some point, but I haven't got round to it yet. But I'm writing these numbers out in groups of 4 characters to make it much quicker to see at a glance. How many characters is in each one? Right, 2 more. This was the birth year of Renate Schwarzwald, I believe. She was the artist and the final owner of this mansion back when it was a mansion. Then it got turned into a home for the blind. And then a hotel. And yes, I have noticed the coincidence between the fact that the poor woman that's dead in the garden apparently had her eyes, well, removed. I know, that's a bit of a disgusting thing to think about, but there you have it. One would hope posthumously. And that this was a home for the blind at some point. That hasn't escaped my notice. Right, 10, 8. Sorry, I'm just writing down now the number of characters in each one. 5, 8, 10, 9, 7, 7, 5, 7, 9, 9, 8, 10. Right, so there's 3 years I have here, which all have 8 characters when they're entered as Roman numerals. 1963, I think that's the year, that's one of the candidate years for the current year, if that makes sense. It's like one of the years that the game seems to be based around. It seems to be the year that Renzo Nero and Lorelei Wise met up in the hotel, and when some sort of crime may have taken place, and her life seems to have largely, her career seems to have come to a stop there. Possibly due to trauma. 1932, I don't know what the significance of 1932 is off the top of my head. That might be the year that he released one of his films, but I think that's too early. Yeah, that's too early. I don't know what 1932 is. Could be the birth year of one of the characters. Renzo Nero would have been a bit too young. So Lorelei Wise, perhaps? As in, I know the year that he released one of his first ever films. I think the first film we know that Renzo Nero released was in 1948, which would have made him about 16 if he was born in 1932, which is what makes me doubt that. Come on, where's my list of there? Yes, it was Canzone del Oceano. So it could be the year that Lorelei Wise was born? Back. By the way, your microphone is a bit noisy. Oh. Is that any better, Pengy? I think a connector fell out halfway or something. Analog noise. Like it's lost ground connection or something. No, thank you, Pengy. I am so happy you told me that. It has literally happened to me before that... You're right, incidentally, that it seems to be a poor connection. It doesn't happen that often, but once in a blue moon, for some reason, that connector between my microphone and my my external sound card seems to become loose. And I've literally had it before that I have like gone for an entire stream only to like look at the footage afterwards and find out that like since half an hour into the stream for like the next 3.5 hours or what have you, the audio was just rubbish. It's incredibly helpful to have you point that out to me. It's way worse to not have chat tell you and afterwards feel stupid. I know. What was the other year? 1807 is also an 8-digit Roman, an 8-character Roman numeral. Number. So that would be the year that Renat Schwartz was born, I believe. That's actually would probably be my first guess for the oops. That would actually be my first guess for the solution. Nope. So it's not that one. What else could it be? We had 1932, which, like I said before, my best guess. I don't know what that year was. My best guess is that could be the year that Lorelei was born. I think that's right. MCM XXXII. No. It's not that. Oh dear, we're down to the last year of the ones that I converted. 1963. So it's possible this is... Oops, I shouldn't have changed that. It's possible that this approach isn't going to work. There we go, 1963. So the thing is, I don't know whether the game devs... may as well bring that chandelier back up. I don't know if they had were expecting me to solve that door that way or not. I really don't. Still, we're in. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I mean, the middle one makes me think it's upside down. Oh, these are years. 1960, presumably 3. 1840, presumably 7. And 2014, I would guess? Yeah, that's 2014 at the bottom. Sorry, at the top. It's upside down. When I said at the bottom, I meant the top one, but it would be at the bottom if you were to rotate it 180 degrees. So, middle one, that's 1847, as I predicted. And depending upon how you think, the other one, the bottom one as it is here, or the top one if you were to rotate it 180 degrees, that one is 1963. Right, okay. So, 1963, followed by 1847, followed by 2014. There is a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 1. I mean, I assume... Oh, it's the years. Right. Sorry. It's the ones position, presumably. Because that's been removed. So it should be 1963, so 3's gone. 1847, so 3's 7. And then 2014, 374. Okay. So... let me write that down. Bug report 1 room. What did I say? 374? I think so. That might just be the solution to this, but the problem is I don't have a way to enter that other than as Roman numerals. Let's say I did that. And I'll actually work this one out by hand rather than using that website. So it'd be CCC to get 300. Then we want how are we going to get 7? Is that IIIX? No, because I want... No, it's not, because I want 7T. So it'd be XXXC. Or... it could be... what's 50 in Roman numerals? L, isn't it? I should know, having just converted all those dates. Yeah. So it's more likely to be LXX, I think. LXX. The general rule, incidentally, if you're trying to work out whether you want to use subtractive notation like XXXC or additive notation such as LXX to get to the same number, is you use the one which leads to the fewest characters. So in that case, LXX is 3 characters and XXXC is 4 characters. So normally you would go for LXX in that case to make 70. But you don't always do that depending upon context. On like clocks, for example, I've forgotten which one it is, but there's if a clock's got Roman numerals on it, there are some numbers that they end up representing using more characters than they need to. I'd have to double check which ones it is, but I think it's like possibly 8 is VIII instead of IIX or something like that. I might be wrong about the 8, but there's at least some numbers which are like that. And the reason they do that is because if you actually add up the number of I's and the number of V's and the number of X's, it ends up becoming nice even multiples with the way that they conventionally do the Roman numerals on a clock. So it's actually easier from a manufacturing point of view. As I understand it. At least that's a story I was once told. I don't know. I can't be sure that's true. Anyway, I make it CCCLXXIV. CCCLXXIV. Print. That didn't work. Is it because you wanted it to be in capitals? C, C, C. Did it say case sensitive or insensitive? I probably should have paid more attention. Input case sensitive. Okay, so that should have been it. If it's 374. It is upside down. I suppose that might look like... let me go back out. I guess it might look like HL... It might look a bit like... What would be at the top? It'd be the 4. So it'd be H... Then it'd be the 7. But it'd be the wrong way round to be an L. I think. Or would it? No, it wouldn't. HLE. HLE, maybe? I think it would be a lowercase h, an uppercase L, and an uppercase E. Is what it would look like. Hang on, lowercase h I said, wasn't it? H, L, E. Here goes nothing. Yes! We've got another bug report. Right, and that's good because we already have access to that version of the game. If you recall, we came across a games console with one of the copies of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes last stream, but because I didn't have the bug report, I didn't bother booting it up. Gamma. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing triggers an unavailable animation that sets the player's character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Let me go back to... I'm pretty sure I did have a page where I was writing down all these bugs. Because we have the other 2 bug reports. Although we don't... We now have bug reports 1 through 3, but we only have access to, I think, the versions of the game 1 and 2. I don't think we found 3 yet. Right. Okay, give me a second. I want to find this in the notes. Just so I can know what room this is. Oh, it doesn't say. Let me go back to the map then. Can we figure out what room this is this way? Library. Library office. Oh, we're about to gain access to the other half of the library. That's a big deal as well. There's a good chance that may let us get into the room with the knight. Like the chest knight. And it might even lead to us being able to open the journal finally, which then might let us get to the solve the astronomical clock puzzle. So yeah, that is a big deal. Right, okay. Which were the numbers, sorry, the letters, the Greek letters I meant to say, for those bug reports? Wait, wrong one. I apologise. Gamma, delta and theta. Right, and where is the book on Greek letters? What was it? Delta... Gamma, delta and theta, I think it was. Gamma, delta and theta. Right. That's just the uppercase letters, I know. The Greek obviously does have... Well, I suppose it's not obvious. Greek does have lowercase letters as well. Right, back to the actual bug report. Walk past boulder sign. Walk past boulder sign. As directed. Right, that's how we trigger one of these bugs. Next one. Standing by the magician repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. Spin near magician and interact. Theta. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with grave 1, then grave 8, then 4, and finally 7 crashes the software. Suspend near grave. Interact graves 1, 8, 4, 7. 1847, the year that Rennet Squatchwald died. What a coincidence. And there's a good chance her real grave is actually in the forest. Then again, there's a good chance it's in the cemetery. Right, excellent. That was fantastic progress. I can't complain about that at all. Oh, shortcut 2. Let me go. We solved all these shortcut puzzles several streams ago. So let me find what we thought the solution was. Apparently we thought the solution was 78. Yep. So, that's a useful little shortcut. Happy about that. Right, what can we interact with here? Numbered books. I'm clearly going to interact with all these books. Oops. Okay, yeah, I am just going to have to interact with all of them, aren't I? It's stuck in the shelf. 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 It could be a combination lock. Stuck in the shelf. 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 1847 unlocked the chest room. Wonderful. Not a combination lock then. I wonder if we had to pull out certain books in a certain order. Again, same year, 1847. Rennet Schwarzwald's death. Obviously we're going to explore what's in that room we've just unlocked. But I'm not going to assume that there's nothing hidden in any of these other books, because there could well be. I would say, although I managed to solve that puzzle because I am thorough, it's not a very good puzzle, is it? Forcing players to have to test every book. Then again, I suppose you could argue, yeah, but there's certain years that keep coming up. Clearly the player would have thought to try 1847. But would they, like... They could have done... Is it that obvious? Because I'm pretty sure there are other years here that are significant. I could be wrong. Okay, that's every book. Right. Still, that's some fantastic progress. Can't complain about that. In fact, I should save. And like I said, I thought when we were leaving this area we'd immediately be opening up the diamonds room. But I'm more of a depth first search. Well, it depends what I'm doing. For something like this, I tend more towards depth first searches than breadth first searches. But it just goes to show how wide our options are right now in terms of things available for us to explore. Excellent. Huh, there is an actual knight statue here, and this appears to be... It seems to have one of the leads from the garden leading up here. It's very similar to the other knight that we saw in the garden. Isn't this curious? I wonder if Lorelei played chess with Renzo Nero or something. There's a hole in the forehead of the statue. I don't have anything for it. Insert something in the horse behind the library. Well then. Hang on, there's two ways out of here. So we've been this way. Where does this lead? Oh, it's another shortcut. Fantastic. 17. Let me go back to the shortcuts page. Oh, I found that quickly. 32. And that's correct. Happy about that. So where does this link up? Oh, this room. Yeah, we've been here before. Oh, right. So now all the doors in this hallway are open. That is really useful. Can we read those books? No, they are just for display. It would seem. Okay. Well, maybe we should check out the Diamonds room now then. My suspicion is the Diamonds room, once we access it, it will allow us to... Have I gone the right way? I think I've gone the wrong way. It'll allow us to pull a lever, which is on a balcony that we've already seen. We've seen it from the front garden where Rudy the dog is. I suspect it'll allow us to pull that lever, and then that will lower the ladder that we've already seen from the outside. The one that's connected to the balcony, that's like one that's quite close topologically to the music room. It's like up a flight of stairs and then you take a left. And that will then let us, if I'm correct, get to another part of the cellar that we've not seen yet. Oh, did I... Wait, Oh, that's the spades one, not the diamonds. Sorry. Diamond key. Well, hey! We're in! Is this another shortcut? It is. Okay, which one's this? 4. $42. That's what I've got written down. Let's find out if that is it. Well, hey. So that's another shortcut unlocked. Which we do like to see. What was that? Wooden figurine. Why is the game... Okay. Well, 2014 is one of those years that keeps coming up over and over again. So, I think that might be the year they found Lorelei Wise in the hotel and she was an old woman. Minus 1847. Okay. Is that the solution to this? Combination of... Yeah, okay. 2014 minus 1847 is going to be the same as 214 minus 47, which is going to be is it 167? I think so. Oops, I went past it. No, I must have calculated wrong. Hang on, it's 2014 minus 1847, which, as I say, is the same as 214 minus 47, which is going to be... Oh, it should have been 50. Sorry, 157. That's on me. Hang on. What am I doing wrong here? 214 minus 47. Oh no, it would have been 167. My first answer, because it would be the same as taking away 50 and adding 3. So take away 50 from 214 and you get 164, then you add 3, you get 167. Okay. So what have I got wrong? let's do it the other way. What's 1847 plus 167? Well, we add the 7, we get 1854. Add this 60, and we get 1914. Add the 100, and you get 2014. So I've done the maths right. Ooh, we've not been here before. What is the use of being here? This feels like it's probably an important area, but I don't know why. I don't know, it might just be a nice view. Why do I get the feeling it isn't, though? Nothing in the chandeliers that I can see. Oh, I see the problem. I was reading the numbers the wrong way round. There we go. So yeah, I did have the right solution first time. I just entered it wrong. Like a dope. Right, this will presumably lower the ladder. Well, hey, it does. Oh, I see an American dollar. And another one. I nearly missed the one that was there. Right, fantastic. Nice that they bothered to animate all that. Hey, Rudy. Rudy doesn't seem happy that we're here. Slightly worrying. Right, new area. Is that Renzo Nero in a cell? How did this happen? You have kept me locked up for 51 years. Let me go, Signorina. Let him out of his imprisonment. It's locked. A photo is taped to the door. Inspect the photo. That's probably the woman that fell or was pushed out the window. Right, you want a 6 character a 6 character combination where the characters are any uppercase letter, question mark, dash, colon or exclamation mark. Did that not get added to the list to do? Oh, it was, sorry. It was added earlier. It's locked. 15. I can't help but note that we're actually unlocking areas in the game really quite quickly, and so far there's not been a lot to do in the new areas we've unlocked. That's significant because of how, if we look at our game completion percentage, there's, you know, we're only about halfway through. In fact, I'm not even sure if we have made it to 50% yet. So it suggests that there's a lot of the game still to go without new areas, which is, unless we get teleported somewhere, which seems odd. Right, 74 is what I have written down, and that's it. For 51 years you've kept me locked up. Is it not time to let me go, Signorina? I assume this is a reference to repression or something. Like repressing memories. Oh, an American dollar that I missed earlier. And for the first time, I think... I could be wrong. No, this isn't the first time we've had to call the elevator. But it is the first time we've had to call the elevator from here. I'm fairly certain. Right. So we've done the diamond door. Let me look at my map again. There's still the club's door to go. And in fact the whole west wing. Oh, yeah, there's something over here. I think most of the stuff that remains is... are rooms which are associated with either an object or... Oh, you can see the window that's broken. That's a broken window. That one isn't. Are rooms associated with years or objects? There's 2 more nights. It's almost as if we need to... There's 4 cables, aren't there? It's almost as if there's 4 nights. One for each cable. And we're supposed to do... I don't know, put a battery in each of them or something? Looks like there'll be a maze at some point. I wonder if we are actually going to... the information on this first page. I wonder if that is just set dressing or if we're not going to need it. Oh well. Right. I think the next thing to try is the west wing of the hotel. And the door's unlocked. More progress. Not been here before. And $1. An American dollar. Aren't we lucky? Okay. Another American dollar? I didn't see... Oh, there it is. I very nearly missed that. It's only due to the prompt that I saw it. Phonograph. I do wonder if these phonographs are more than just interesting music, if they may actually be involved in some puzzles. But of course you can't hear it very clearly because I'm playing music over the top of it. Right. 18. Shortcut 18. I don't know why I ticked that before I actually tried it. I've got 42 written down. I've been ticking them as we've been solving them, so that on the off chance that we end up in the strange position that we like have a shortcut and we don't know what number it is or something, I can actually tell. Ah, this is a shortcut outside, so I can show you the cables I was talking about. Those. Ah, and so there's one in the cellar. It would appear, if I'm understanding that correctly. But no, we know there's... That can't be right. We'd know if... There's the... We know the location of 2 of the knights, and they're not in the cellar, are they? No, one of them is. Okay, yeah, then that's probably one cable for each night. Hey Pikachu, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? So we can go in here. Racket from the dining hall. I guess I should investigate. Oh, someone left a note. Oh, and an American dollar. Very nice of them. Aperitifs. Vermouth. Olseni Aperitif Rosso. Palinka. Budapest Couture. Akvavit. J.M. Jensen. Cocktails. Negroni. Bouvardier. Cardinal. Kier. Gin and tonics. Classic gin and tonic. Elderberry gin and tonic. Rosemary gin and tonic. I've got a feeling this is gonna... Oh, there's more. Tonight's menu. Cucumber salad. Soy sesame. Kohlrabi with bread. Garden herbs. Whipped butter. Cabbage and mushrooms. Broad beans. Thyme. Cheese with eggplant. Fresh peas. Black pepper. Chocolate muffin with raspberries. Mint white sugar. 5-course menu. 90. Wine pairing 55. We have all these red wines from different years. I won't bother reading them all out at this point. Obviously I could, but should I, just in case they've hidden something? 2023 Maison Seyrig Cabernet Sauvignon. You alright, Pikachu? 2020, Simone, Carrigan. I'm probably mispronouncing quite a few of these, by the way. 2022, Chateau Gordon Magnus, Pinot Noir. 2021, Le Chien Noir, Merlot. 2021, Grand Terreur, Syrah. 2022, Jean-Henri Chasny, Grenache. 2020, Hans Wisbar, Lemberger. 2021, Rothstier, Dornfelder. 2021, Zweifelhafter Himmel, Trollinger. 1847, Geist, Schwarzwald's Riesling. Yeah, that's a clue. In fact, they gave us another clue. It's the only one that you can only get an entire bottle of. You can't get, like, just a glass of. They definitely didn't hide anything before that. I don't think they did. But obviously, a Geist is in a ghost. Schwartz Riesling is obviously a reference to Renat Schwarzwald, who died in 1847. So, yeah, pretty massive clues from the game there. So for anyone that's joined us recently, obviously I'm quite a long way into this puzzle game at this point. Feel free to ask any questions you may have and I will answer to the best of my ability, but I won't even attempt to give a general explanation of everything up till now, because A, there's a huge amount of it, and B, I don't know which bits are relevant and which bits aren't, because I don't know what's going to come up. Just copying this out into my physical notes. Casa... I will continue just in case I've hidden something else. Not that I'm expecting it. 2023, Casa Mastroianni Aglianico. 2022, Santa Lucia Barbera. 2020, Villa Flaiano. Nebbiolo. 2022, Otto EU Terzo. Primitizo. 2020, Cultura. Dolcetto. 2021, Cost Rosso Scuro. Sangiovese. White wine. 2023, oh, there is another one hidden, I can see it. Probably. Possibly. We'll check. 2023, Petit Lorenz, Chardonnay. Could that be a reference to Lorenzo? 2023, Le Mer Blanche, Sauvignon Blanc. 2022, Le Vilain Chat, Chablis. 2020, Maison Dauphine, Chenin Blanc. 2020, Sternenung, Gutedel. 2022, Burger S, Riesling. 2020, Lichtstatten Elbling. This is the one I thought was included hidden information. 2014, Diamant Muller Thurgau. So I don't actually know what that's a reference to. Could that be the could that have to do with the name of the researcher that turned up at the hotel looking for Lorelei Wiseman and found she was just an old lady who apparently hadn't done anything since the events at the hotel several decades earlier. I can see one more that's probably something that's being more hidden information. 2021, Schloss Munch, Silvana. 2020, Weingarten, Grauburgunder. 2022, Garden Backerisch Spezialität Kerner. 2021, Wein des Huns, Bacchus. Bacchus as in the god of debauchery, the Roman god. 2020, Claudia, Pinot Grigio. 1963. This is the other one that I think is hiding information. 1963, Terra del Ovest Lento. I don't know what that's a reference to. But it's another one which you can only buy an entire bottle. You can't just buy a glass of it. And it also coincides with one of the years we know is significant in this game. One of the years that keeps cropping up. 1963, which is a year that, the events happened in this hotel. There was apparently a death and a police investigation. 2022, Fantastica, Trebbiano. 2021, Cantin Marcello Fiano. Right, so that's been thoroughly looked at. Beer. Marienbad. Pills. I don't know what that is. But presumably it's Swedish for something. Malmöhaus Pills. Monch. Oh, it might be like the name of the company or something. Munch. Keller Beer. Rheinwasser. Kolsch. Holländische Goss. Nackschloss Dunkel. Oh, it might not be Swedish. I was trying to figure out what, the stroke pills meant. But now I wonder if it's the name of a company or something. Because this is... oh no, this hotel's supposed to be in Germany, isn't it? I take it back. If it is anything, more likely to be German. Non-alcoholic, still spring water, soda water. Pills sounds like Pilsner, which is kind of a kind of lager beer. Okay, so that's what it's indicating, probably. Digestifs, Grappa, Anita Trevi, Chacha, Tuscali. That sounds like it could be Arabic. Coffee, drip coffee, espresso, cappuccino, coffee drink, espresso martini, Cafe Colson, Irish coffee, spirits, malt whiskey, Glen Magnus single malt, Scotland, blended whiskey, Kazuyuki Sochi cask, Japan, rye whiskey, Sarf Mascari Reserve, USA, cognac, Flacy Simonet XO. Vodka. Itchet Yolisteti. Rimo. Organic. Right, I think that's everything. I think we got all the information we were going to get from that. Maybe it's German for Pilsner. I don't know. Or an abbreviation for it or something. Why is there a cross there? Wonder. Oops. I did notice that the 3 wines which weren't wines had a price of 100, 300 and 200 exactly each, which was notable. Who puts an American dollar in a saucepan? On the hob, no less. Another American dollar. I didn't even see where that was on the screen. I just saw the notification about it. Why do I get the feeling that there's more to do in this room than is immediately obvious? Why have this room if it only serves to house American dollars? I can't find anything else I can interact with. Odd. Very odd. I mean, you could understand if it was a... if it was just a hallway supposed to connect other areas, but it wasn't. 10, 25 is what I have written. Wonderful. More kitchen. It would appear. Someone's... You can see... Oh, that's red paint. That must be where the red paint came from. What was that? What was I being prompted about? Shredded poster. Yet another shredded poster. Oh, we've been in here before. Because I've solved that. How did we get in here? Right, so that links up with there. Okay. That makes sense. So this room's been thoroughly searched before, because we've been here before. What about here? What's the combination lock? How many characters? 10. Let me go back to my... the long list of years I did earlier in the stream. That I converted to Roman numerals. MDC C. So I'm trying, because I wrote down the number of characters in each one, I was very quickly able to find all the years that have 10 characters. So the first one I'm trying is 1847, which is probably it. Yep. Again, no idea if that's how I was supposed to solve this. Well, clearly there's a way through there, because there seem to be footsteps that just stop at that wall. Wine bottles. The label depicts a man in a suit and sunglasses. Not what I meant. Alright, maybe I take them out in like ascending order or something? Assuming they have the 3 rogue ones. Right, it was the... Was it any of those? That was one of them. That was the one that's 300. No... Not the Schwartz? Waldzing or whatever it was? Okay, let me try that one then. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Just to be... Oh, there's more wine. That'll be why. There's the Schwartz Riesling. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. What was the other one? The Garganega. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. It must be to do with order then. Let me try again. Oh yeah, you can see the bottle sticking out. There we go. We got it. Well, hey. Progress. Oh, this is the selenite. Okay. Well, I'm glad we found that. But doesn't that mean we've already found 3 of the knight statues? But I could have sworn there was a floor that had 2 of them. That we hadn't been in yet. I hadn't been to yet. We've been to that room. Am I going mad? Did I make this up? Maybe I made it up. Wait, what about the loft? Not the loft. Oh, we've been to one of them on this level. Okay. So there's 2 in the cellar. Right. Okay. That makes sense. What lock is it that's keeping us out of there? Also, where was the other lock that was, that had a Roman numeral on it? Like a Roman numeral lock. Hang on. Let me check the photographic memory. Do I mean photographic memory? No, I mean mental notes. Insert something in the horse behind the wine cellar. Roman numeral with 5 letters. Right. I can probably solve that now because of the approach I've taken, just writing down all the years we know that are significant in this game and converting them to Roman numerals. The only problem is I've forgotten where that was. Well, there's plenty more for us to explore in this area still. This is a new area we've not explored before. I do not have a lock for this room. A key, rather. The door itself is locked. I do not have a key for that room. So we can't go there yet. Hello? What? Well, that's a curious puzzle, isn't it? Are they all the same? Other than the middle one, obviously. Right. Unlock the door in the west hallway. What makes me think that's going to be the hallway of wisdom that we heard about earlier on in the game. That makes sense, wouldn't it? A shortcut? Well, we definitely want to open a shortcut if we can. And as I said before, we solved all the shortcut puzzles way earlier in the game. So I just need to find the list of solutions that we put together, which is back here somewhere. There we go, 1194 is apparently what we thought it was. Did I get it wrong? 1194. That's 94, isn't it? Oh, okay, we'll have to go back to the puzzle book. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to open that again. Where? Photographic memory, books. CS Bolt number puzzles. So we're looking for 11. Apparently the answer's not 94. Which number should go in the bottom shape? Wasn't this just a simple matter of realising that the bottom shape is a combination of the top half of the left upper shape and the bottom half of the right number shape, and then you just put them together? Should that not be 94? Like, if you were to, like, cut them in half and then paste them together, bottom half of the left-hand side, sorry, top half of the left-hand side, bottom half of the right, surely you would get 94. And that is puzzle number 11. What am I missing? It can't be turning it upside down, because the 4 will become an H. It's 64. I'm being a moron. Somehow I read that 6 as a 9. Sorry, so it should have been 64. And it is. Apologies, that's on me. Do you know, I think this game might actually be a candidate for the game which has caused me to write the most notes. I have so many pages and pages and pages of notes for this game. Right, where were we? Right, we've been here before, obviously, because this is a shortcut back to areas we've already been. But we've obviously made some progress, so let's save. Right, wonderful. What's in here? Hello, what? It looks like someone's drawn on whatever that device is in the bottom left. Another shortcut. Shortcut 20. Okay, what do I have for shortcut 20? $63. Again, if anyone's joined us recently and they have any questions, feel free to ask. Another one I got wrong, apparently. Yeah, I didn't enter it incorrectly, did I? 63. Let me double check I read it off my own notes correctly. So I've just got a page of these. Where is it? I've lost the page now. I'll find it in a sec. That's too far back. is it? How have I managed to lose this? Ah. There it is. Sorry about that. 20... I do have 63 written down. So this must be another example of one that I got wrong. Oops. Sorry, it's the same button to open the inventory as to interact with items, which is why I keep getting it wrong. It's just context driven. So we want puzzle number 20. Can you find the hidden number? Apparently I wrote 63. And apparently that isn't the solution. Okay, well... anyone watching is... anyone that hasn't played this game before is welcome to join me for the puzzle solving. That goes in general. I don't mind having viewers... when I play puzzle games like this, I don't mind having viewers... solving puzzles with me. I just don't like having puzzles spoiled by, you know, people that have played before and just know the solution, if that makes sense. I can see a 5. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a cursor on this menu to point to where I've seen things. I can see a 6. Can you find the hidden number? See, here's the thing. I'm sure I did on one occasion see a 63. In fact, I can see a 6 and I can see a 3. So I wonder if that's how I got to the idea at 63. Now I can also see a 5, although it's on its side. But the point I'm getting at is that there's clearly multiple bits of this. It's not really a maze because it's not all joined up, but this pattern. There's multiple parts of it which... oh, I see a 4, which look a lot like numbers. That makes me think that when I see the actual solution, it's supposed to be really, really obvious. You know, I'm guessing once you actually know the solution, you also know it's the solution. Because, like I say, I've already seen quite a few hidden numbers in here. 2 digits? Yes. Although it could be a single digit number, if that makes sense. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I think it's 0 to 100 to 99. Can you find the hidden number? For those that are perhaps not used to my puzzling streams, and in particular Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, do be warned, there will be sections like this where I'm just staring at a screen trying to solve a puzzle. This happens not too infrequently. But feel free to talk to me if you want. Feel free to join me in the puzzle solving, or if you just want to chat. So towards the top left I can see a 5 on its side. Top right I can see a 6 that's upright. I can see an upside down 4 towards the middle bottom. And another 4 that's very close to it on its side. I can see a 3 which is towards the middle right. I'm looking for big numbers, so it's a filling a couple of areas and join them together. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, would that be all that visually obvious? Like, why would you think to do that? If that makes sense. I mean, that's just going... what I'm trying to link that to is what I was saying earlier about... I feel like, since it's easy to see lots of little numbers in here, that the actual solution is probably going to be obvious once you know it. You know, you're going to be confident about it. That's... I just... what I'm getting at is I have concerns that... like, linking up several regions in the way you've described wouldn't seem very intuitive. But what else could it be? Can you find the hidden number? How else could they be hiding a number? It better not be 0. Can you imagine? Like, reading the whole thing as just a 0. No, that would be silly. It can't be that, surely. This must be... well, I suppose it depends what the solution is, but... I can imagine this must be an awful puzzle for people that have difficulty... have visual difficulties, spotting patterns and what have you. Can you find the hidden number? See, I'm trying to think laterally at this point. I'm trying to think, is there some clever way you can interpret that? Like, because I would not in any way, shape or form rule out the possibility that that big pattern in the middle of the screen that looks a bit like a maze but isn't a maze, that's just a huge misdirection and that actually has nothing to do with the solution. But it does say it's a hidden number. Like, I don't think it's the 20 that's at the top. It's not like on the side of the screen or something, is it? I don't think so. Can you imagine if they did that, though? Gives you a complex pattern like that in the center of the screen and says, "Can you find the hidden number?" And then, like, every 10 seconds or something, on the very margins of the screen in the letterboxing, they had a number appear. How about the answer to the question is simply no? I was considering that as well, Pengy. I was considering that as well. The trouble is, I can't enter no. Hold on. I'll bring us back to that page in just a second. Let's just quickly reinvestigate this. There's nothing like... there's nothing funky about this particular dial, is there? And there's like no hidden number on the actual lock itself, is there? I'm going to try two very obvious ones. Not 0, is it? And it's not 20. No. And on the door itself, it just has XX, which is the Roman numerals for 20, so it's not that. Just to double check, there's this thing over here, isn't there? Music box. There are stains of red paint on and inside the music box. Oh, what's that? MCMXXII, does that say? No, that's probably MCMM. It's hard to say, actually. No, it's not going to be MCMM, is it? It must be X. So MCM is 1900. XX... Could that be an L? LX? I bet it is. I bet it's MCM LXIII, which would be 1963, which is the year that all the events went down in this hotel. I think I just need to... I think I'm just trying to find the right position here where it accepts 1963 as the solution. Oh, I see. Do I have to... No, what am I missing here? What's going on with the outside? Like, I just created 96, didn't I? Which we don't want. We will get back to the bolt puzzle in a second. I mean, the question was a yes or no question. I know. It's odd, isn't it, this one? With two lines on the left-hand side and something somewhat more complex on the right. I can play it both ways. That can't be a coincidence. Oh, I can turn it in another way. Oh, okay, that... Oops. That would have been nice to have known earlier. Who would design a music box like this, though? That has to be doubly cranked. And one with a little fiddly finger type key, and the other one with a proper crank. Ah, this familiar old tune. It brings you back, does it not? May I have this dance, Signorina? Well, this version of the music is quite nice. Hold on, let me just pause the music I'm playing. There we go. Have you played the Room game series, by the way? That puzzle reminded me about that. I have not. I've not heard of the Room. I'm not interested in being flirted with. Thank you. Bella, do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. Ah, I didn't know. What does that mean? An analogy, Signorina. My interests are not amorous. I dance with everyone before a project. Do you know why? You're a song and dance man? You're an eccentric sadist. You're a song and dance man. Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we dance together... You're a strange man. You're a fool. You're a genius! Well, that's the only one that isn't insulting, so I guess that's the one I'm gonna go with. Kind words, Signorina, but I'm afraid there is bad water in the elephant's trunk. There is a thing I must tell you. This project, it has been too much salt for one poke. There are those who conspire against it. I find that very hard to believe. Or conspire? Do you? Why else would the moneylenders buy the stage? These are the last days of art, Signorina. What we do now is final. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to beat terrorism? I'm not sure what you mean. Money is to art like the Black Plague to baby seals. But this project will reset it all. It will overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. I'm afraid you've lost me. They know that you know, Signorina. You cannot misdirect them, but I can, with your help. The third eye will show us how to deal with them. Are you alright? I am not, but health concerns must be set aside at this decisive moment in history. The third eye is here on these grounds. It will see what we won't. I have to go, it's getting later. It's not real. Of course not, it is magic. But, lately truth can only be found in lies. Do you know why apekind needs the art of magic? Because it gives us the right misdirections. Signorina, thank you for this moment of honesty. And the dance. Oh ho ho, you thought we were dancing? What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Misdirection, Signorina. Misdirection. While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Tell me, Signorita, were you observant of your bag during our talk? Yes, I wonder if he'd grabbed something. Perhaps something found its way into it while we spun in the night. Oh, he added something. Obtained the free-shaped key. There is a free-shaped door. Good luck, Signorina. Footsteps retreating. Well, wasn't that lovely? Hang on, let me get the music I was playing started again. Right, so back to that other puzzle, puzzle 20. Can you find the hidden number? dear. I guess if we could find one example of a 2-digit number that was clearly, that was written clearly, that would be fairly convincing. Just seen a 2 on the top, near the right hand side, on its side. Oh, this is frustrating. Puzzle number 20, then that pattern there. Can you find the hidden number? It's almost tempting to try every number from 1 to 9, isn't it? Because most, if not all of those are represented there. I think I'm going to try that, and I'm going to hope that's not the solution. Because if that is the solution, I would suggest that the developer mucked up. And I don't want to spend any longer trying to... 3. Come on. I did see a 3 there, but I also saw a lot of other numbers there. I did not like that one. That might be the first puzzle in this game which I genuinely think was quite poor. I'm just going back to the puzzle now again, just to... Oops. Now that we know what the solution is, just to make sure that there's not some other clever way of reaching that solution. Yeah, Pengy. I was remarking upon the fact that I've seen a lot of single-digit numbers in here, and I think most, if not all, single-digit numbers are represented. So why don't I try every number from 1 till 9, just to make sure that it's not in there. Because it would be a shame to spend a very long time trying to solve this if it turns out that, you know, it was just one of the numbers 1 till 9, and it was Just not a very good puzzle. And unfortunately, it was 3. I mean, I can see a 3. If you look to the right-hand side middle, there's a 3 there. Yeah, I see 3, 4, 5. I know, I see so many. I've seen 6s and 9s. Arguably 7s. I was just saying, that's probably the first puzzle in this whole game that I've really been rather disappointed with. That wasn't, I'm glad that I did try, I'm glad that I did try to rule those solutions out though, rather than spend another half an hour, what have you, trying to solve it in some clever way. Because I don't see another way of, like, making 3 there. I don't see some clever way of making 3 where, once you see it, you're like, oh yeah, obviously. No, I think it's just a bad puzzle, which, with multiple legitimate solutions, but only one which the game considers correct. Oh well, these things happen. Let's keep going. Right. We should be able to get through the club door, because we do have the club-shaped key. Well, hey, we can. Are there any American dollars stowed away here? There often are, but no, I think this might be a rare case where there isn't. It's locked. We have the solution to this. I've forgotten where we found the solution to this, but I remember we found something somewhere which had those same symbols on them, like the symbol that's on that padlock, and they had codes next to them, or something like that. This was like a stream or 2 ago. Oh, it was the magic words, wasn't it? The magic words document. What have I got here? That looks like... my handwriting's not very good. It looks like HTE? Could that be it? H... T... E. Yes! So fortunately, that's one we'd already solved. This is why I say this game is, like, the primary skill this game tests is being able to husband information. It's all, the game's going to throw loads and loads and loads of information at you, and what it rewards you for is being able to find patterns within that information, which means, at least in my case, since I don't have a very good memory, making copious, organised notes. I honestly, I quite like it. I quite like this style of puzzling, but blimey, I wasn't expecting to see that. But yeah, it is quite different. It's quite different to other puzzle games I've played. As you can see, you have gotten me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you have created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Now, release me, please. The photo is taped to the man's back. Inspect the photo. That's very similar to the photo we saw in the... taped to the lock in the cell, where we saw Renzo Nero locked up. I think it's quite clear at this stage that there's multiple Renzo Neros in this hotel, which supports my theory about this whole game being about the main character, Lorelei Wise, processing her trauma decades later. That, you know, some terrible events happened in this hotel, and like this is us sorting through her memories or something. Unlock the chains. It's got the same sort of lock that the lock in the cell had, but this time it only wants 7 characters, not the full 8. Help him escape his chains. Bella, please release me before going on to the next puzzle. Are you actually not going to let me leave? No, you'll let me leave. The only issue is I have no clue what the solution is. It's not the name of the person on it, is it? Who could that be? It's a man. So it's not going to be Renette Schwarzwald, and it's not going to be Lorelei Wise. That leaves Renzo Nero. Well, that's not 7 letters. Or Lorenzo. It could be Lorenzo. Oops, I meant to actually try and unlock him, didn't I? What do we think? Could it be Lorenzo? Hang on. Okay, we can do it slightly faster. You can go backwards, incidentally. In case that wasn't clear. Oh, I missed it, sorry. I can only advance the lock. Which piece is this? This is nice. A Sonatina by Kevin MacLeod. Or at least performed by Kevin MacLeod. It may have been written by him. The problem is I think some of the pieces I have from Kevin MacLeod are composed by him, and I think some of them are covers, but I could be wrong. But the credits don't properly acknowledge which it is in either case. It is Lorenzo, yes! It occurred to me that the coat the man was wearing could have been a coat that someone in the 19th century was wearing. Like it, and we know that that's when Lorenzo was alive. In like the 1840s at least, he was a grown man. Grazzi. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. Obtain the Magician video cassette. I will see you soon, Signorina. Footsteps retreating. Oh, so is there one cassette for each character? Of the 4 main characters, that being Lorelei Wise, Renette Schwarzwald. Oh, an American dollar. Don't mind if I do. Lorenzo the Great and... which is the one I've not mentioned? Did I mention Renzo Nero? Renzo Nero, Lorenzo the Great, Lorelei Wiseman, and Renette Schwarzwald. Right, 14. 14. I've got to find the right page again. There it is. 1430 is apparently the solution. Oh, thank you, Pengy. Was that good game commenting on unchaining the poor man? Right, we're back here. I think we've actually accessed most of the hotel at this point. I think it's just the rooms I mentioned before. The rooms that are either themed after a year or an object which we haven't accessed, I think. That certainly looks plausible. That one might not be, actually. Right, we'd probably better go down to the cell. I've got a sneaking suspicion that the 4 letters we're looking for... Wait, hang on. It was a woman. And I meant 8 letters. Let's go back to the cell, and we'll try and figure out what the solution to that lock is. We've already know that one of the solution to one of those kinds of lock was Lorenzo, so that narrows down what the likely solutions are significantly. That was weird. Why did that happen? I don't know. Anyone else see that weird visual glitch? I don't actually know where I'm going. Like, I know where I'm trying to get to. I've forgotten the path to that place. I think I want to go through here. I'm heading off to bed. Get back some sleep after a late game night yesterday. That's very understandable. Good luck with the puzzles. Thank you, Pengi. And I hope you have a wonderful, restful night. Yes, this is the way I want to go, isn't it? But specifically round here, I think. Yes. Then down here. There's probably a faster path I could have taken. In fact, I think with the shortcuts we've unlocked, I could have just taken the elevator all the way down, and that would have got us to the right spot. Right, here we go. That's got to... Look at the dress. That's got to be Rennet Schwartzwald. That is not going to be Lorelei Wiseman. So it's probably... It's 6 letters we needed. That's going to be Rennet. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that name correctly. But my guess is that we're... Oops. Shouldn't have touched that one. My guess is that... there's going to be one of these locks for each of the 4 main characters, and we're going to get 1 video cassette for each. Oh, I just realised this also means that we know for a fact that... Well, I mean, we did already know this, to be honest. But it means that since it said the Magician cassette, it means we are going to be able to find a one-to-one correspondence between the 4 main characters and the 4 archetypes, whose statues are in the garden. The Magician, the artist, and I'm pretty sure Rennet Schwartzwald is the artist, but then there was the other 2, wasn't there, and we weren't sure which way round they were. We knew that they must correspond to Lorelei and... what's his name? Nero, but we didn't know which way round those 2 were, so presumably once we find those locks we will know. And, you know, release Renzo again. You are as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. Grazi. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I have settled for the Madonna on this cassette. Artist video cassette. I will see you soon, Signorina. Odd that he would refer to her as the Madonna. In what sense does Rennet Schwartzwald resemble the Mother of Christ? That is an odd allusion to make. Oh yeah, I should have taken the elevator down. What was I going to do? I've lost my train of thought. I was just about to do something. Where's the dog? Where's Rudy? Oh, Rudy's over there on the park bench. Who's a good dog? Rudy is. Oh, I was going to check the statues. The Magician, that's obviously Lorenzo. The Dreamer... So, maybe the Dreamer's Lorenzo. And the creator. The artist. So it's creator and dreamer that we're not sure which way round it is. If I had to interpret the statue shapes, though, I would say that that's more likely to be a feminine shape, I think. And this one over here is more likely to be a masculine shape. Yes, I think I would say that. Hard to be 100% sure, though. Alright, I have a proposition for what we're going to do next. We do have a series of keys. For some doors, certainly not all. And there's also some locks that we know that, some combination locks that we know the combinations for, but the problem is I haven't made a systematic note of where all of these are. So what I propose is that we do a tour of the spaces that we haven't unlocked yet. And I note down specifically the doors. It's the doors I'm particularly interested in right now. There are some other puzzles of different varieties. And I either if I'm able to, I either use a key on the door, or if it's a combination lock and I have the solution, enter the combination, or if none of the above, then I make a note of it so that we don't forget again. Oh, we still haven't done this. Hang on. No, we will... that will be the plan I will return to in a moment. Oops, sorry. But first, let's boot up this this Laser Eye Games console. Hang on, where's the boot instructions? I wrote these down. There it is. And we'll we'll trigger the 3 bugs that we found in the bug report, and we'll find out what the special codes are associated with each one. Then we'll do a tour of the doors. That's my proposition. A tour of the locked doors, I mean. Was it really this far back in my notes? I think that's unlikely. I must have gone past the page where I was noting the... There it is, found it. Where I'd noted down all the bugs in the bug reports, and I was also noting down the solutions we were getting, the 3-letter codes. Right, okay. Boot up the system. Input directional code to activate development console. Will do. I have that written down. Right. Down. Left. Right. Up. Down. Up. Left. Excellent. That was the solution. Press any button to run prototype software. So, what were the 3 bugs? Walk past the boulder sign as directed. That'll trigger a bug. Spin near magician and interact. And suspend near grave. Interact with graves 1, then 8, then 4, then 3. Sorry, then 7. 1, 8, 4, 7. Oh, the controls are really awkward here. That looks like a boulder sign. Memory of East this way. That doesn't seem to have done it. There we go. So 9 4F. Nine 4F. Noted. There's 9 puzzle boxes. I wonder if these are the solution. How we entered them, I don't know. It seems distinctly possible though, doesn't it? Oh, these are the graves. In remembrance of a modest being. In remembrance, sorry. In memoriam, a graceful spirit. Here rests the memory of a patient soul. In loving memory of a perseverant artist. Suspend near grave. Is this the right area? Hang on, how do I suspend? Right. That's not the lonely grave then. Where's the lonely grave? The controls are really awkward here. Oh, is that an American dollar? Don't mind if I do. Oh, hang on. Awkward controls. It is an American dollar. Wahey! I wonder how many more are hidden in this game. Are these different graves? Yes. Rest in peace, a tolerant man. In memory of our quiet son. I'm not sure why I was reading those out so chipper. Oh dearie me, I'm sorry about this. Hello? Oh my goodness. You were supposed to remember some owls here. I think this is going to be easier to do this game, this particular game within a game, using the directional pad, not the analog sticks. Because if you can't tell, you don't walk in the... Right, so in the main game, where it has sensible controls, the game compares the direction that you press on the analog stick to the camera position to determine where you want to walk, whereas in this game I have to turn using left and right, and then forwards always walks in the direction the character is looking, irrespective of what direction the camera's pointing, which may sound sensible, but I assure you it's not. It's incredibly irritating. What do I have to do now? Interact with them? Yeah. Wow. Okay, 35E. Excellent, excellent. So we've been here before. I'm just looking for the lonely grave now. Oh, another American dollar. Probably this way. I think we've searched most of the rest of the game world. I think going left from here is the only place we haven't been. I think. This looks like it. In memory of a thoughtful leader. We'll go back and trigger the bug in a second. I just want to go this way and see where it leads. Just to make sure we've not missed anything else. In memory of the lonely grave up ahead. We've not been here before. Aha! American dollar. That's why I was, that's a big part of the reason why I didn't immediately trigger that last crash. Right, we've been this way, which is good. That means we can consider this path fully explored. There's only one other path I'm aware of that we haven't been down. Actually, I think we have been here. But I'll verify. I think if I keep going this way, we should end up at the graves again. Okay, I didn't take the path I thought I did, but in any case, I'm moderately confident we've seen everything now. Right, so the trick was to suspend the game here, wasn't it? That didn't seem to do it. Suspend near grave, interact graves 1847. That's a testing area that we should end up in. How close do I have to be to the lonely grave? You'd have thought that would have been close enough. Oh, that's handy. I didn't realise we had that available. Probably should have realised. I'm even more convinced now that we've seen it all. Suspend near lonely grave, interact graves 1847. I'm pretty sure this should be doing it. Maybe it was the sign for the lonely grave? I didn't think it was. Okay, hang on. Oh, suspend. Right, suspend software is a separate function. I thought bringing up that menu was the suspension. Right, got it. That's what we were missing. Suspending. Then we start it up again. And we should be in the test area. Yes. And then what was it? 1847. 1 8 4. How would you even spot this in a bug report? Like, through playing a game? Because they made the bug report sound like it was from playtesters, as opposed to someone looking through the code. If they're looking through the code and they realise this could happen... E66. Then they could just fix a bug then and there. If these were playtesters, how would you ever have discovered that? Huh. I just noticed in my notes, I haven't actually clearly specified which of the... I haven't... The way I wrote it is not clear that for the previous set of bugs that we did, for the previous console, not this one, I haven't actually... It looks slightly ambiguous whether I... hang on. Whether I've got the codes in the right order or not. Because there's 3 lines, but I've written the 3 codes on 2 lines. Have we? Yeah, we have been in here. I'm sure we have. So, we'll do the tour of the doors. Ah, this is the 5... the 5-character Roman numeral lock. Right. I didn't actually write down which ones were the solutions before. Oh well. Let's try, because earlier on I converted a bunch of years we knew kept cropping up into Roman numerals, and I forgot to actually make a note of which ones had solved the locks earlier. Still, let's try 2014. Huzzah. I think it was 1807, I think, was one of them. 2014, obviously. And was the other one... What was the other one? I don't remember. Oh no, I'll tell you what it probably was. I'll have to double check. I bet it was 1847, 2014, and 1798. Could be wrong. I may have to double check that from my own game footage at some point if it turns out to be important. Still, we've made it in. Can't complain about that. The clock ticks, but the hands are still. Move the hands. What was that time earlier on that came up as a solution to a puzzle before? Wasn't it 6:47? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? 6:47. Footsteps approaching. Reasonable guess, Signorina. Have they actually added in this dialogue just for players that would guess a solution but get it wrong? Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, Signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 37 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely, Signorina. Late by 37 minutes. Oh, the game has actually made a note of that. Well, if it's late by 37 minutes, that means that when it's, say, 6 o'clock in real life, it takes 37 minutes before the clock actually says 6 o'clock. So we need to set it back by 37 minutes. That has done something. Well, hey! And we've made our way to another knight statue in a cellar. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these. I mean, putting something in them, clearly. Still, progress is progress. Can't complain about that. Are there any American dollars in here by any chance? Yes, there are. In the corner pocket. Balls have been placed in the triangle rack. But the 1, 8, 4 and 7 balls are missing. Okay. 1, 8, 4, 7. Why do I get the feeling that that is pictorially going to be the solution to a puzzle? The only problem is I haven't... This is snooker, isn't it? I think. The only problem is I haven't played snooker, so I don't actually know what configuration the ball should be in. Like, I know why it's 847. It's because it's that year that keeps cropping up over and over again. That's the year that Rennet Schwarzwald died. Is that Pachelbel's Canon in D? Yes, it is! I may have to take a moment to appreciate this piece again. Another American dollar. I'll quickly find out which balls are missing. Oh, what that would correspond to. This is a great piece, isn't it? Oh, is it pool, not snooker? Okay. I'm about to share this with you. Right, I've made a note of which ones it is. And now I'm checking to see if those are actually the ones that have gone. They're not! The top one should be gone. That should be the one. Let me double check there's not like a different system of doing it. There are different systems. Oh, that's annoying. We know the top one's not missing, so that it can't be that one. Guess it would have to be that one. 1, 8. That would be really distinctive. Are there 2 adjacent ones that are missing? No. But I can see one of the corner ones is missing, and one of the ones that's like above a corner. I'm going to assume we don't need this information. The game's not clearly shown us which ones are missing. Hang on, I'll do one final... Oh, sorry, you weren't even... I hadn't changed the scene. Hang on. Could I have the right solution, but they rotated it? No, I don't think so. This is yet another solution. 192, 10, 8, 3, etc. The balls are in a different configuration here. But I'll tell you something that's interesting. The 1, the 8, the 7, and the 4 are all in the same place as I previously had. Which seems like more than just a coincidence. Alright, I'm going to say I probably have... If there is a definitive... if there is a definitive way of racking that matters to solving whatever puzzle this relates to, then I probably have the correct solution written down, even if that's not what's being depicted in game. And... well, if it turns out I'm wrong, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Right, let's go back to the maps, shall we? Where were we? So we've already unlocked all of the cellar, which is fantastic progress. There's 2 doors to unlock on floor 1. Right. Remind me. By floor 1, I of course mean the ground floor. The game calls it floor 1. Okay. So, like I say, we're going to do a tour of the doors that are locked. And I'm going to make a note of... a note about the door. So that we know where to find it in future and we know what type of solution it's looking for. So... the 1932 door is on floor 1. West side. And it wants a key. Excellent. Right. Same story with the 1962 door. The only difference is this is the east side. Noted. Wonderful. Right, so next we move up to floor number 2. There's a number we don't have access to here. Right, well, I guess we'll go to each of those in turn and see what we can work out. Hang on, I'm just going to save the game. We haven't saved in a while. And you can never be sure. You can never be sure there won't be a crash. Wrong way. $19.48. Wants a key. Right. So we have the 1948 door. That's floor 2. Lower west. And it wants a key. Noted. $19.60. $19.60. Floor 2. Upper west. And it wants a key. Right. We can't go through that way because of the hole in the floor. And that's a dead end. Okay, that's fine. What was that? Oh, that was the brick that got thrown through the window earlier. Right, was it this way? Yes. 1953, and it wants a key. 1953, floor 2, close east, wants a key. Right, there should be one more door that we don't have access to here yet. 1973. And it wants a key. 1973. Floor 2, far east. And it wants a key. Noted. Oops. So we may as well take the elevator up. Floor 9. Oh, there's a few here we don't have access to. Three that I can currently get to. Alright. Fair enough. The 3 door. Well, we can get in there now. Was there stairs always there? Why do I not remember this? Oh, I do remember this. Okay. Well, I mean, we found the 3 door. That may as well be the next thing we do. The emblem depicts the number 3. And we got the 3 key whilst dancing with Renzo Nero. So, I wonder why it's 3. Y3. Shortcut 5. Okay. Let me go back to our shortcut page. 90 I've got written down. And that is the solution. Wonderful. So we have the 1957 and 1962 doors. Hang on, I just want to look at the map so I can think about how I'm going to write this in my notes. Oh, and we have access to another games console now. Wonderful, we can do that in a second. Right, so this is going to be lower east. And middle, I guess. Is that 1982 actually? I think I said 62, but I think it says 82. Yeah, I think it's 82. 1982, floor 3, lower east, wants a key. Noted. The only thing that I can see that relates to threes with this room is that... In fact, no, I don't see anything. It's got 5 exits. No idea why it says 3. Well, that gentleman has a nice moustache. Right, 1957. Floor 3, middle. Wants a key. Right, let's have a look at this other video game, shall we? The game within the game. Laser IR and entertainment system. Byte saves handheld system. Right, so I'm going to need to solve another puzzle just to boot it up. Oh, this is easy. This is just going to be up, right, up, right, down, down, left. Up, right, down, down, left. Yeah. Where's my list of game bugs? There it is. So what do we have here? Interact with woman, backwards walk through passage. Shelf behind magician. Passage 2. What does that say? Looks like 2D01P4, which I don't get. Oh, door 0, passage 2, door 0, then 1, then passage 4. Okay. Interact man with gun, wait 30 seconds. Straightforward enough. I wonder if there were ever any consoles that used directional codes to stop you from booting them up, or if that was completely fictitious. Here we go. Wait, where have I gone? Sorry, got lost in my own notes for a second there. I've lost the bugs page. Let me just find it again quickly. There it is. Excellent, excellent. Right, I should be able to see the level design, shouldn't I? Blimey. Okay. Plenty to explore then. Oh, it's got this awful movement system again. And I'm going to have to be fairly thorough to make sure that I get all the American dollars they've no doubt hidden about. Ah, she's got earrings on. Book 2. The seven brothers had heard whispers of the first of painters, those who crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation. Interesting. There's an American dollar. I'm gonna be annoyed if I end up going through all this and I don't find all the American dollars and I end up having to boot up each of these games to find where the missing one is. Excuse me. The world had turned grey and the red was fading. The mass had left, thus it was time for the world to die. The prophet spoke of a last hope hidden beneath the earth. Interesting. Arguably I should be writing this down, but I've got a feeling that it's not going to lead to a puzzle solution. I think it's just lore. Could be wrong. You can never be entirely sure, can you? Look at the way the level geometry keeps shifting. Like the bookshelves are jumping up and down if you look at like the base where they connect to the floor. An American dollar I very nearly missed. Book 6. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brother sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. Wait, what? How could he die before his song died? That is very concerning. These are strange books to remember. Strange books to remember. Could that be yet another indicator that my theory that this is all in Lorelei's memory is in fact accurate? Book 5. The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake, but it was said that there were fragments of red in the deep. Spreading art and death, eh? Interact with woman, backwards walk down passage. I haven't done that. Can I remember my way back? Right, but which passage? Presumably this one. These are strange books to remember. Yes! FOC. These are all hex, aren't they? I can just convert them to decimal. In fact, I probably should. These might well be years. I haven't checked yet, but they would be in about the right range. We'll do that in a moment. Trouble is, I'm not sure how much of this we've explored already. Right, we've definitely been here. The eldest brother commanded with his last breath, "Seek the birthplace of the Red Beast. May he be born there again." Is that what we are, the Red Beast? Is that what that fancy word means that we were described as before, which I've already forgotten? Hello there. What was the trick here? I should probably check the surroundings first, actually. Interact with man with gun, then wait 30 seconds. Okay, we'll go back. And then we'll trigger that bug. Now. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Again, more references to memory. I just want to check where we are on the map. Right, I know where we are on the map. I know where several things are on the map. Right, we wait 30 seconds, don't we? Maybe I speak to him again. And do absolutely nothing for 30 seconds. Is that not long enough? I may have to check the bug report again. I'm gonna have to check the bug report again. Suspend software. Right, where's that bug report? Bug report 3. Interacting with the man with the gun and leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Actually, I probably should have read the rest of that since we already had it up. Just in case there's more useful information. Result in unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player character animation is broken and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. Okay, got it. Right, so we wait for 30 seconds here. We found the first seed, then we descended. It's going past too fast, I can't read it. Maze Man. That would have been very interesting to have read if I could have done. They're doing a very good job of making it look like terrible glitches are happening, aren't they? Right, I think this is where we go to a different room. No? There we go. 6-4E. 6-4E. Got it? Right, last one. Now we're looking for the shelf behind the magician. Right. Right, that's not what we're looking for. Right, I think I see the path we need to take. Is it this way? No. Must be further up ahead. Oh, a book. Which we may or may not have read. Book 6. Yeah, we read that. We definitely didn't read all the books though. We can see where they are on the map, so if I thought it was important, we could go back and do that. I'm just not convinced it is important. Right, is this the right way? No. I must have missed the turn. Whoops. Over here, was it? Yes. No. Must be this one then. Down here. Yes. Not quite sure why that took me so long. Never mind, eh? Hold on. Where would this way take us? Have we been down there? Oops. Sorry. Take us to a book we haven't read. Which we may as well look at. Book 7. In the deep, the brothers grew weary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been found. Perhaps he was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their lanterns. Another American dollar, I assume? Oh, dearie me. Got it. I think I've just been round in a big circle. Is that back? Take us back to the book? Yeah, and it's definitely the same book, isn't it? Yep. Let's keep going. So down here, presumably. Now there's some books over here. According to the map. Book 8. No, 9. The Brotherhood created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension and the world was saved again. But such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes, so the brother did the right thing and blinded himself. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a reference to the blinded woman. Book 8. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. Right, there's two paths I could take here. I guess I should walk all the way around. Wait, where does this go? Nowhere. It looks like a path, but it's not a path. Right, so I can rule out anything being hidden here. So it's just the magician to go, as far as I'm aware. Do we remember any books about mazes? Okay. Then it's... Oh, 2014. Wait, what? What did I do? Go through door 2. Go through door 1. No, go through door 0. I think I've already gone wrong. Hopefully it lets me reset. 1. And then 4. Good. Etymologist of the Year, awarded for a remarkable contribution in mapping the something or other. B24. That's not very clear. Excellent, excellent. Oh, where were we? I believe I was going to find a hexadecimal calculator. I mean, I could do it manually. I could also do it from a terminal. But this is quick, so... So, D69. I should probably... Where am I going to write these down? Actually, that's not technically the first one, is it? Hold on. I'll move these to a different page in my notes. So they're actually in order. Theta. Oh, I shouldn't have started with that one. It's gamma, delta, theta. Then it should be, is that pi? I think that's pi. I'm not going to be able to remember the name of all of these, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't remember what that one is. And that's the ohm symbol. Is that omega? Psi, I think that is. Forgotten what that symbol is. And the summation symbol, sigma, I think. So, 94F, 35E, F66, D69, 7C9. I hope these are in the proper order. A5E. These ones might not be, is the only issue. Then FOC, B24, 64E. Right. So that'd be 3433. Uh, 94F. Oops. That's not right. 2383. I don't know if we're going to need these in decimal. This is just me thinking about what might be coming up. 862. 3942. Then it would have been D69, so we can skip that because I did that one. 1993. 2654. FOC 2852. Sorry, 3852. Then what? B24 2852. Then 64E. And I still think this might have something to do with those puzzle boxes, although I can't be sure. 1614. Right, I've got those copied out. Good. Whether we'll ever need them, we'll have to see. Hopefully I didn't make any mistakes. There is a distinct possibility I did, though. In particular, there's one of the groups I'm not sure if I wrote them down, the codes down in order or not. So I may not have the correct numbers associated with the Greek letters. Another possibility is that in some way possibly I'll need to order them not by the order in the bug reports, but by the order of the Greek alphabet. That's another possibility. Let's carry on. So I believe the last thing I was doing was trying to map out before we followed the game console. Lead. I think the last thing I was doing was doing a tour of all the floors. Yes? Did you find my script pages? Under the door, slide it in. Okay. So we have 1963 on floor 3. That's west. and it requires script pages. Noted. Oh, this is a good opportunity to save the game. And while we're here, I can check the stats page and see if we've got all the prototype dollars. I don't. There's 2 we didn't get. Wonderful. Oh well. We'll go back for that, but not right now. This is Upper East, isn't it? 1847. Floor 3. Upper East. Key. Wrong way. Right, what's left? Just the loft. 2 rooms, middle and east. I guess technically the mausoleum as well. Okay. 1938. Loft. Needs a key. Middle key. Ah, now the other one, this is the revolver room, isn't it? Revolver. Loft. East. Key. Well, they called it the cemetery, didn't they? There is clearly an area called the mausoleum, but it's a cemetery gate that's locked. Cemetery. Cemetery. Key. One other location I should check quickly is the garden. Just reminding myself what's in here. Right. I should check out the back garden to see if there is... That's not very safe, not having the doors shut when the lift's not there. Or is the lift there? Yeah, the lift's there, I was being stupid. Yeah, I should check out the back garden because it's possible there might be some doors out there. I don't think there are, but you never know. Although one thing that's throwing me slightly is shouldn't we have encountered a lot more shortcuts by now? There's something out here. Oh, I bet once we put whatever object it's supposed to be into the cuboid objects into the statues of the different horsemen of the apocalypse, we probably then get the items that go into the knight statues, which then cause these doors to open or something. That would be my guess. Okay, so there's definitely more stuff to do out here. But I don't see any, like, locked doors or anything. Which is fine. Okay. That was well worth doing. That helped us establish what the immediate problems before us are. Or at least clarify what some of them are. So there's unlocking certain rooms. There's the various knight statues. Unlock the door on West Hallway, first floor. Why doesn't it say... That should be 1932, shouldn't it? But that's there separately. I'm just double checking all this to make sure nothing's... Oh, the astronomical clock, of course, and the journal. That's why it was well worth going back. Let me check my map again. You're right, there is a door in the west that we haven't opened yet. That somehow I missed. Let's go there next. This one. So third eye door. Oops. I wrote a B, a ball. No, third eye door. Combination. That's F1 West. I guess I won't bother to. I don't have any space to write anything more than just West there, but hopefully I'll just remember, even though it's slightly ambiguous. Because there's another door to the west. What makes me think that this is how we get to the quiz club? That the third eye... If we follow the third eye riddles, we end up... Well, follow the third eye puzzles, we end up at the quiz club. Just guesswork, I could be wrong. Right, let me take a look at these again. So you just want me to input 4. See, that could be one of the... Again, like there's 9 codes we got from the video game bugs, and there's 9 of these puzzle boxes, and I could well believe that turn it into decimal. And that tells you the order, or that gives you the solution. But then the question comes, because the numbers match, there's a one-to-one correspondence between, or there's the exact same number of codes we got from video game bugs, using the laser eye console thing, 2 puzzle boxes. I could well believe those are the solutions, but it still raises the question. How would we map a puzzle box to a bug? In Verschlossen Erinnerungen, the artist invites us to participate, play and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. At closer inspections, patterns appear, forming meaning and order, and the participant can start to sense that the piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen. Again, 4. It would figure with 4 digits. Oh, I could try brute forcing some of these. Well, not quite brute forcing, but I could look at what I could, assuming I'm right about a possible correspondence between these and the game bugs. I could assume that's correct and look at what solutions are available. Right. So there's 10 of these buttons. Presumably, well, it could be 0 to 9 or it could be 1 to 0. Let's assume it's 0 to 9. We're not going to have a repeated digit, so it can't be gamma 2383. Could it be hold on, I'm gonna do something else quickly. I want to write down these symbols. Oh dear. The symbols that the game uses for each of these puzzle boxes to create a map of this room, because there may be patterns in terms of their positioning in terms of the room as well, which will be worth picking up on. That actually would apply whether or not I'm correct about there being a correspondence to the game bugs. Right, that's one of them. Writing this down. So I've got that recorded. Those are on the sides. Oh dear. That's probably that one. Yeah, I'd have thought so. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's been recorded. What about over here? Which of these two? Right, this is like a bunch on the front. In a 2x5 pattern, and that's a bunch on the front in a 1x10 pattern. Right, I see those two. And I'm just copying them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. What are the next 3? Right, the sort of... Is that octagonal? I think that's octagonal. No, that's got 10 sides. That's dectagonal. Dectagonal, all down one side. And another 2x5. Right, dectagonal. That's a 2x5. Right, dectagonal one. All down one side. I'm running out of space with the way I've done this. Oh, good enough. And what was the last one? Two by 5, wasn't it? Good enough. That's at least legible. Right, which are the last two? This 6-sided shape, it's an irregular hexagon. Actually, no, it's an irregular octagon. And this cuboid one. Okay, they've drawn it as an irregular hexagon though, which is fine. That makes it look like it has 11 buttons, which is interesting if true. What was the other one? It was the one around the sides, wasn't it? That sounds like Sartu. Eric Sartu. Yeah, played by Kevin MacLeod. So, as I say, some of these Kevin MacLeod pieces aren't actually composed by him. Which is absolutely fine, it's just... it would be nice if that was more... more clearly signposted. You really love the music pieces of this game. You do realise that this game has barely any music, Jenny, and I've been playing music. As in, not I have been performing music, I have chosen music to play in the background. Right, let's try brute forcing this one for no particular reason. I say brute forcing, it's not actually brute forcing. It's just trying different combinations that it could be. Whatever, these pieces are lovely, good choices. Naught. Eight. No, 8. 6. 2. No? Okay, what if they did it the other way? What if this was not? 8, 6, 2. No. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Could it be 394? It could. 3942, sorry. 9, 4, 2. And the other way? 3, 9, 4, 2. Neither of those. 3433 can't be that. 1993 can't be that. 2654 could be that. 2, 6, 5, 4. 2, 6, 5, 4. 3852. 3, 8, 5, 2. 3, 8, 5, 2. 2852 can't be that. 1614 can't be that. So have I ruled that out then? Well, there could be a strange mapping to buttons. That's a possibility. This would be another good one to try. 2383 can't be that. 0, 8, 6, 2. And then doing it the other way. 0, 8, 6, 2. Not that. 3942. 3, 9, 4, 2. Oh, will it? No, it won't accept multiple inputs on the same one. And the other way? 3, 9, 4, 2. Can't be 3433, can't be 1993, can't be... Could be 2654. 2, 6, 5, 4. 2, oh, wrong one. 6, 5, 4. Already did that. 2, 6, 5, 4. 3852. 3, 8, 5, 2. 3, 8, 5, 2. 2, 8. Oh, it can't be 2852 because that's not possible. 1614. Can't be that. I think we've ruled it out. That these are those solutions. Just out of curiosity, are there any of these that accept... No, they all want them to be entirely unique, it looks like. They want all the digits, or whatever they are, to be unique. It looks like. I haven't tested every single one of them, but every one we have tested so far has shown that property. Alright. That's a shame. I was hoping possibly we could tackle the puzzle boxes now. But apparently not. I'm still not convinced that those the codes we got from the bug reports aren't to solve those puzzle boxes. It's just, I feel like there's at least one more piece of information we need that we don't yet have. How am I going to get all those keys? Because that's the main thing that's holding us back right now. Where's the list of the doors? Oh, there's a combination lock. Let's see that note about the, what's it called, Moliere or whatever it was. Nossum Moliere or something. Exhibition, 2nd floor, open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge to knowledge and are really to step out and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are you the foretold Nossens Moliere? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the 2nd floor. No real help there. Did we ever figure out what this was about? I mean, I know it's telling us the different symbols for the different planets and the moon and the sun and what have you. Having mostly used her talents and training in traditional painting for landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs become more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Her later work would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Right, there's 7 of them. I don't think that's significant. So far as we know. Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. That could be a numeric code based on the order of them. The moon's the one that's a bit throwing me though. Presumably we're not dealing with the moons of each planet. Yeah, like the moons of Mars, for example. Let's assume we're not. Let's assume it's 1 to 7. Let's assume... Well, no, it's going to be more than that, isn't it, if we're including the sun. We'll assume moon means Earth. So let me try and remember. It's Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. Is it Jupiter then Saturn? I'm gonna look it up. Well, I should have started with Sun, shouldn't I? Then Pluto, am I missing one? Even though that's considered a dwarf planet now. I am double checking. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. And then it would be Pluto. Right. So let me see. That would make Moon 4. I can use the space over here for some more notes. Moon 4. Mars. That's going to be 5. Yeah. The thing is, there are other possibilities. What if they're numbering from 0, for example? Mercury, that's 2. Jupiter, 6. Venus, 3. Saturn, 7? Yeah, I think so. Sun, 1. So 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, 7, 1. Potentially. Then again, it could be another one of those puzzles where you're supposed to do it the other way round. You know, where the nature of the puzzle is... what I've done is I've taken the order they've listed them and then written down their actual order next to it. It could work the other way round, where there's, say, 7 positions, and I'm supposed to, say, press each of those positions, so that would be 1, if that makes sense, and so on. That would be the first one. You don't know, like... Essentially, it's a mapping from one sequence to the other, but we don't know which one takes priority, if that makes sense. Perhaps I'm not explaining it very well. But that type of error got us earlier in one of the puzzles. Again, I've forgotten which one, but there was a puzzle where I had the right idea, but I was doing the equivalent of doing rows then columns when I should have been in columns then rows, or something like that. It's that type of error. What items do we have? Car keys. Those. Byte says gaming system. American dollars. C-shaped key. 2014 room. Dead woman's key. Dead woman's key. That'll be it. That'll be one of the rooms we can access. E-shaped key, we've used that. Hearts, spades. The computer discs, used all them. Clubs, used that. Diamonds, yep. W key we've used. 3 key we've used. We've got the 2 videotapes that we have, the video cassettes that we haven't used yet. But I bet the next thing for us to do is open the... Let me check my notes. So this is going to be 3rd floor, upper east. Open the 1947 door with the dead woman's key. That actually implies that the dead woman is supposed to represent Renate Schwarzwald, which is something that I seem to remember speculating about much earlier on in the game. But then we didn't see any evidence either way for a long time. I say that because it's 1847. You know, the year she died. The room number, I mean. So maybe the implication is she also lost her eyes somehow, and then it became a home for the blind. That is indeed the key for the room. And as predicted, broken window. That's the maze man. Oh dear, a spectre. Yeah, we kind of predicted that, didn't we? Still gruesome. Woman on the other side. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? Are we about to gain the ability to see the red maze? We've been taken to it. We do actually know the solution to the maze. Because we have a map of it. Well, that's going to make life a lot easier. Every stone ahead, with a glass sibling in the mirror, a brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. There's the girl we saw before. It must be Renate Schwarzwald when she was a child. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the centre has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time ago. Oh, when her father constructed the red maze, did it split her in two? Is this the child that he started constructing the red maze in? Or part of her? Time has come for you to find the centre. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age, should you wish to return. Looks like they are the same character. Find the center of the maze. N. We did have a way to convert directions to obtained a maze slab. That's suboptimal. We did have a way to convert directions to numbers, didn't we? I hope this isn't going to become harder and harder to navigate as time goes on. At least we're warm. Northwest. This isn't shaped like it's supposed to be, is it? Okay. I think we're going to have to... I thought for a while that maybe the, like, solution to the puzzle was to... like, rearrange the... I got the idea that the shape of the maze was changing when we picked up the slabs. And I wondered if the idea was to, like, rearrange the parts so that we could... The 9 parts of the maze, so that we could get to areas that we couldn't before. But now I think otherwise. Now I think... because we were never given the option to put a different slab on that pedestal. We could our only choices were... pick up the... slab that's on that pedestal, or after we'd done that, we could put the same slab back. We couldn't put a different slab down. So I suspect it's more to do with the fact that after the glass is shattered... we can move around that particular section of the maze in ways we couldn't before. I must warn you before you return. When you passed through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Okay. Has this become a horror game? An American dollar. Oh, look at that little toy. Toy blocks on dollhouse. Reach for toy blocks. Bisa? Some of the toy blocks fell out the window. I'm assuming that's nothing. Bisa, but I'll write it down anyway, just in case. Okie dokie. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. Obtained the Yazoo... I don't know how to... I'm not even going to try. Toy block. Picked up the ABCDEF toy block. Hang on. If there's scary things walking around, maybe I want a different save now. Just in case. Goodness, so we did almost 15% of the game tonight. That's pretty good going. By the standards of the our progress recently. Goodness me. I'm just curious what the remaining 40% of the game's going to be. You know, since we've unlocked most areas now, by the looks of things. Anywho, I should probably wrap up there. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again. It's Monday, isn't it? So I'll be streaming again next Friday, and that'll be more Dark Souls. For those that like to watch my Dark Souls playthrough. And then after that, it will be next Saturday, in which I'll be continuing with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. And then next Monday, it'll be more Dark Souls, because I alternate between those two games, or at least I have been doing that recently. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everyone that keeps me company in chat, and I appreciate everyone that lurks. I really, really do. So thank you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.